Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the final day of the LMU daily races. Yeah, I decided to do this because I saw them daily races on Gran Turismo and I was just like, no. We literally had Willow Springs, I think 9 weeks ago, something like that in Group 3. I was just like, nah, I'm not. I thought I'm not going to be a robot and just do something just because they're new. I'd rather do what I enjoy doing. And yeah, I know that it's going to piss some people off, but at the end of the day, not going to sit there and do something that just doesn't look very interesting to me. The Gran Turismo daily races don't look very good for me. They just look a bit I thought, let's do stuff that we know we've enjoyed this week. There's a lot of good races on this. So yeah, we're going to go into this. Let me just see something with this race here as well. I want to see if there's any. No, we're probably just going to have to jump into Silverstone, aren't we, for the first one? I might have a go. I might have a go of this one, this LMP2 race at Bahrain. I'll be really slow, but I might have a go of it and just try and start getting used to the LMP2 car. So we might try that one at some point. It's a bit easier because your tyres are warmed up as well, so it gives you it's kind of a nice ease you into it kind of race. What else have we got on here? Imola, that's not on for a while, so yeah, well, we can't do that one yet. Bar one's not on for a while. That race will be full. The race that's just started was pretty full. I just seen that one there, so that one's full. We obviously, the Portimao one seems to be struggling this week to get people in there, but Silverstone will always have people in there to start off with. So yeah, I mean, by the time we get into the race, it should be filled up. So we'll register for this one. We'll go with our Beamer just to get warmed up with, and then we might jump into a Bahrain race chat. But thank you all for coming in, by the way. I appreciate you turning up. Yeah, I daily race B, 5 laps in Group 4 at Lego Major in racing hard tyres is not the worst combination ever, but I don't know. I just, now that I'm doing these longer races on LMU with like this is a short race, 32 minutes. This is a short race. Going back to 5 laps on Gran Turismo, if you wanted to do like something other than daily race C, it feels like such a step backwards. I don't know. I'm struggling at the moment with Gran Turismo. Just to, like, when I see the races pop up and there's just nothing that excites me about it, I'm like, so probably just going to do GT World Series on Wednesday, I think. We'll probably just do that this week. Willow Springs, it's not the worst race ever. It's just we had it 9 weeks ago, I think. I think it was 9-10 weeks ago on Gran Turismo. It was Willow Springs in Group 3. It will just become a BRZ festival. Everyone will be in the BRZ by the end of the day because of tyre wear. So, yeah. If I've offended anyone by not playing Gran Turismo, so be it. I'm my own person. I do what I want to do, and I'd rather do LMU than Gran Turismo today. Looking at them races, in all honesty, just yeah, I'll be having more fun on this. So let's go with what we want to do. Right, let's jump into a practice session anyway, because I've got a little 15 minutes to have a practice quali. Get ourselves warmed up. All right, we should have, how long is it? 15 minutes before the race starts. So yeah, we can do a run. It genuinely will offend some people. I can tell you, it already has. I can already see that it already has. But it genuinely, there is people that will get offended because you're not doing Gran Turismo because they think that that's what you should be doing. But at the end of the day, I can't sit there and do something that's just not going to be enjoyable for me. So yeah, we'll do this. All right, 5.4. No, 40, yeah, no, is it 40? I can't remember what I put on here. I think if we'll just do that a minute. Let me just check something. Right, let's go and have a little practice quali, and then we'll Shit dailies, Warren. Shit dailies, mate. Shit dailies. Not gonna waste my. Let's be honest. What are people gonna want to hear me do? Do they want to hear me criticizing how boring the races are? I'll change that screen and put the audio on. Like, do people want to sit there listening to you criticize the dailies, not enjoying it, not having fun, or would you rather watch someone? I might get less viewers, but or would you rather watch someone actually enjoying what they're doing? Like, for me, it's a no-brainer. Like, I enjoy these races. Them Gran Turismo races I won't enjoy. So why sit there and do something that you know isn't going to be fun? I just can't do it. Yeah, exactly, Paul. That's what I want to sit here and enjoy it as well. So that's why I'm on this game, and that's why I love that I've got this opportunity now, because I'm not being boring just doing one game. I was really in a rut with Gran Turismo, just just sitting there doing the same game every single day, and it was like you had to do it. I'm not in that situation more where I have to do it. I have the option of jumping on this now and doing something that I'm loving at the moment. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Race room. We were talking about that the other day. I did play it a while back. I didn't really get the feel of it, but I don't know. Do you know what? If Gran Turismo's dailies would have been good this week, like if they would have come on and popped off with some good dailies, would have been playing it this morning. I would have been playing 100% Gran Turismo this morning if it would have been popping off with some good daily C combo. But they had that combo 9 weeks ago, pretty much same combo. I think this time it's got 2 tires. Like, I mean, for me, there's so much more they could be doing with the dailies, and they're just choosing not to do it. So. Oh god, got a warning there. Do you know what? The only daily that looks kind of a little bit fun is Daily Race A, but there's no DR. It's going to be dead in Daily A, isn't it? Daily A will be a race where not many people jump into it, so yeah, like. The options you've got this week on this are Le Mans, Bahrain in LMP2, Silverstone multi-class, Spa multi-class. There's also the weekly race that's still on that we might be able to do tonight. I might do that weekly race again tonight. Try again on that Spa race, the 62 car race. If it's on at 7 o'clock, we might give that a go tonight instead of obviously dailies on Gran Turismo. So yeah, we can give it another go at the 62 car grid race. But you've also got Imola with dynamic weather on this. You've got Portimao multi-class. And the Imola race is multi-class as well. There's just so much more that like makes me think, well, I'd rather do that. Right. Let's go for a lap this time because I went wide there, so I'll go a bit deep. For like a practice quali lap. Yeah, we'll probably try that again later and see if we can actually survive. A bit too much curb, but ooh. Let's just get ourselves a little bit warmed up here. Go, you got ordered a new GoPro. Is that for your Sean Hop content, Ninja? Ah, it's too late on the brakes. Right, 8 minutes to get ourselves warmed up. We can do one more practice lap here and then. Oh. $360 degrees of disappointment. I love it. Is it in? Hey, I still got invalidated there when I lifted that much. I lifted 2. I mean, at least we're not far off the pace. There was a couple of mistakes on that lap, so not too far off. Just need to get another half a second really, but what we'll do, go back out. I've got time to do another practice run. Do you know what I'm going to try and do here? Just test something. Because the fuel's quite a bit lighter. And the third lap seems pretty competitive. I want to see something. It's just risky because you wouldn't get the opportunity to do a 4th lap then. You're right, Airwall, mate. But yeah, I'm thinking of having a little go at Bahrain chat in the LMP2. And we'll be way off pace in the LMP2, but I'm thinking of having a go and just starting to try and get used to the way it drives so that we've got more options of what we can race when we do like multi-class as well. So yeah, we'll have a little look today, maybe in this stream today, in the first one, and see when the timings are good, and we might jump into an LMP2 run at Bahrain and just try and survive it, basically. Just try and survive the race, because I'm sure there'll be a lot of people binning it in that anyway, in the LMP2s. Yeah, survival. We'll see how competitive this lobby is here as well. Might try something. If the lobby doesn't look very competitive for this first race, we might do something. Who cares about DR? We can get DR back anyway, so not really worried about the DR. Right, first lap obviously won't matter because it's cold tyres, but I just want to test something for this next lap if you go with lower fuel at the start. Did any of you play much of Battlefield over the weekend? I swear they've got quite aggressive skill-based matchmaking on that game, you know. I swear they have. Because it feels like it's I don't know, it's started to get a little bit sweaty in some of the games. Still enjoyable though, but I wish they'd tone it down a bit. Gracio, thank you for the 20 months, legend. Appreciate support, mate. I mean, some people might like the dailies, Gracio, but for me, they just look boring. And we've literally had one of the combos 9-10 weeks ago. So for me, I want to do what I'm enjoying doing. I don't want to sit here bitching about a game because of the lack of original ideas that they're putting out there. So for me, I'm just going to race what I want to race on Gran Turismo when I think I'll enjoy it. When I don't think I'll enjoy it, I'm going to stick to LMU. If people don't like that, they don't have to watch, do they? So it's pretty simple. Thank you for the support, by the way, Gracio. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, I didn't go wide. Why didn't I go wide there? All right, let's just skip. Oh, God. I went wide there, though. Let's just see if we can get a lap in here.
Lap 2:01.52.
It's Willow Springs again, Gracio. It's Group 3 at Willow Springs. Basically, it's a slightly different combination. Track limit. It's a slightly different variation with the tyres this time, but it's, you know, still Group 3 at Willow Springs, so... And Daily Race B is Lega Maggiore in Group 4 with racing hard tyres, so... nothing too exciting there. It definitely seems a bit quicker with the lighter fuel, because you can see, like, I'm just looking at the delta. I know we went wide, but started the lap terrible, and we're still... Right, we'll jump out in a minute. Yeah, I know. The only thing I worry about is obviously because from a perspective of doing it as a job, you kind of, yeah, it is probably going to hurt me a bit. But do you know what? I'm at the stage now where, with the channel not doing great, I'm just going to do what I enjoy. And if doing what I enjoy doesn't work, then it's easy. It's an easier decision for me when it comes to next year. So, yeah, I'm just gonna focus on what I'm enjoying doing. If people don't want to watch that, then they don't have to. It's literally as easy as that, isn't it? I can't sit there and I get it that you need to be kind of like business orientated to make it work on YouTube, but if what you have to do is something you're not going to fully enjoy, then I can't sit there and do that. I'd rather do something that I want to do, which is LMU, and even maybe some iRacing soon as well. Maybe some iRacing or something added in there, because if Gran Turismo is going to keep putting out weeks like that, we're going to have time to do iRacing. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the force feedback is very different from console to PC. I've found that as well. You know, I'm gonna let me see something here. Oh no, we got a couple of we'll see. Let me go into this event. Just see. I don't know yet. Gracio, thank you for the £2, man. €2, sorry. Yeah, LMU is just, I don't know. It just excites me more when I'm playing it, Gracio, mate. I just enjoy it more. Like the force, like what Christian's just said there about the force feedback. You feel so much more force feedback on PC versus console. I don't know why that is. I found that even on Assetto Corsa, on the PlayStation 4 version of Assetto Corsa and the PC version's force feedback was different. And I don't know why that is. I don't know what causes that, but it's more it's more refined on PC. I don't know if they can run it a different way on PC, but it was definitely better on PC, the force feedback. And I don't know what the reason for that is, but there's obviously something that causes it. Thank you very much for the support, by the way, Gracio. Chat. With the should we just say F the DR and go from the back of the grid? Should we do it? Should we do a Gran Turismo special? Should we start from the back? Well, I won't start from the pits. I'll start from the back of the grid, do you reckon? Should we try and make up some positions in the race and have a bit of have a bit of swearing as we come across some donkeys? Shall we? Yeah, I say let's do it. Let's go from the back. The top two are DR Silver 2, but if we can get back to a top 5, it'll make entertaining viewing, won't it? I think if looking at the lobby, like I've looked here, so I'm the highest ranked. This guy's Silver 2, and I think this guy was Silver 1. And then there was about 20 or 19 bronze drivers. So it could be a situation, if we go from the front, the top 3 are just going to be gone. And it might be an interesting race for the top 3, but might be more entertaining for you lot if we go from the back of the grid. Might as well just get the fuel ready for let's get the fuel ready for the race. So if I want to go from the back of the grid, and if I don't set a lap time, but I join the track, I start at the back, don't I? I don't have to set a slow lap time, do I? If I just join it, but don't set a lap, I will join from the track. But if I don't join the race, I start from the pits, don't I think. On PS5, I mean, to be fair, even on Assetto Corsa on PS5 on ACC, there is a definite difference between the force feedback, but that might be because when I played Assetto Corsa on PlayStation 5 versus PC, the PC version was ahead. The PS5 version wasn't up to the date of the PC version, so I don't know whether there was a difference between that because of the PS5 versus the PC in terms of what version of the game they were on, but yeah, there is definitely a difference between console and PC force feedback. Like it doesn't feel as refined on console like the force feedback. It feels a bit more clunky. I think the best word using. Feel like you get more detail on PC for some reason. I don't know what that is. Strange. That'll be interesting with Project Motor Racing, though, won't it? Because if Project Motor Racing is going to have cross-play between PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, and if there is a slight advantage on the force feedback for PC players, wonder how that would affect stuff. I mean, you'd be able to dial in your force feedback on PlayStation still to a level that it shouldn't affect you, because everyone has preferences with force feedback. You know, I don't think force feedback will necessarily make you faster. It just makes you feel certain situations a bit different. Yeah, like that's what I think I'm waiting and looking forward to now with Gran Turismo. It's the December update to see if that can give some new life to. I know it will give some new life to the game. Like Yas Marine and Montreal, both really good tracks. Bit more variety there. Something new to learn on the game. I'm looking forward to that, definitely. And obviously the online improvements, that's the part that on Gran Turismo I'm just not sure about yet, because they say online improvements, but what is that going to mean? Because they're not improving the online now when they could be. So I'm thinking, is it going to be of anything of value? Because they're saying online improvements, but then look at the daily races this week. No imagination. A repeated combo from 9-10 weeks ago. Lego Maggiore in Group 4 and racing hard tyres. If they were going to improve the daily races in December, they'd start by improving the dailies now. So I don't think you're going to get an improvement in the actual dailies. I want to know what the improvement is going to be, because, yeah, we'll have to wait and see for that. that's going to be interesting what that actually means, because I feel like if it was going to be improvements in the way they run sport mode, they'd start some of that now, because there's no excuse not to. Yeah, it could be the refresh. It could be like the refresh rate as well. That could have an influence as well. Yeah, they can run higher, can't they? On PC, they can run a lot higher than on console. I mean, if they did that, I think they could instantly go back to 20-player lobbies on PS5, Chris, possibly, which could make it interesting as well. But yeah, let's just... I'm just holding out for that now. I'm going to probably do Wednesday's GT World Series race. Red Bull Ring in the X 2019. Turn 1 death with the way the curbs are, but... yeah, I'll probably do that race. I don't see myself doing the dailies this week, though, to be honest with you. I don't see myself doing them daily races on Gran Turismo. There's just nothing there to excite me. I think he means when he says 1000 HZ, like on the wheels, Kinetic, you can have... I think PlayStation is capped at like... There's something with the like I'll show you on here. It should show you on here what he's talking about actually. Where is it? I don't know if it'll show you on here. That you might have to go to the main. It might be on the main part of it, like the main thing, the main options that you can change. But there's like a higher. It's a different option. Like on PlayStation, I think they're forced to maybe. Is it like 360 or 6? Like there's definitely a lower. They can't run the wheel on the same way they can run it on PC as it can run on console. I think there's like a difference in it. It's like it's a lot higher the thing it can run at, which gives it more basically more ability to pick up on more information. It wouldn't surprise me if it's related to that thing with the information it can pick up, because didn't iRacing not long ago, like a few years ago, improve theirs? They were at quite a low rate and they upped it to like they doubled it, I think, to what it can cope with. So like even on iRacing they were quite low because it was like obviously an old engine on the game, but they improved theirs a while ago. This could be interesting anyway. Let's see what lap times they're doing. Wait there, where's the GT3? Right, he's done a 2:09, which is that going to be his first flying lap? No, or wait there, lap 2. Let's see. He looks like he's got the... Oh, he's in the Lambo. This guy's probably quite quick, I bet you. Yeah, true. Obviously, the more frame rates the more frames you run in, the more detail can be put into the wheel. Oh no, he might be on his last lap now, mightn't he? I think. How long's qualifying? 7? Oh no, he won't be. He'll be finishing his third lap in a minute. So yeah, it says there 2 laps complete. So he won't have started his last lap yet. Just see what lap times they're doing on this lobby, just to see if we can get through. You never know what chaos is going to happen though. There's only 7 LMP3, so they shouldn't have too much chaos at the start. .6 on his third lap isn't actually. That's not actually that. Oh no, this guy's not done his third lap yet. Oh yeah, he hasn't improved. Oh okay. We tend to do a 2:02 to 2:03 on our third lap. So there is quite a bit. I mean, there's 1 second to P4 already. So I think we've made the right choice in going from the back. Just got to try and survive. Yeah, it depends what time of day with the LMP3s. I mean, I'm surprised we got 7 LMP3s in now because there was only 2 in it the other week. The LMP3s are so hard to drive though. The issue is though, if each frame is like, I would think it can have an influence. If you're running at 144, you're getting more. I don't know. I mean, it's the same with like on PC with like FPS games. They run as high frame rate as possible so that the latency on the wheel is lower. The latency will definitely be lower on your wheel. So no, seriously, 1000%. The higher frame rate equals lower latency on your wheel. It definitely does. I know that because it's the same with keyboard and mouse players for it's the same as keyboard and mouse players for like high FPS games, for like high frame rates. They run higher frame rates because it gives lower latency. So it will affect the latency on your wheel 100%. So it will affect the force feedback in terms of latency. Definitely will. No, it will do on PC, Susie. 1000%. PC players run their games on the lowest graphics settings because of latency, input lag. Yeah, yeah. But if you're getting lower input lag, you're feeling it as it happens. So that might be a factor on PC that makes the force feedback feel better as well. Because if you're feeling everything as and when it happens, you're not having a delay in what you're feeling. Whereas on PlayStation with 60 FPS, you're probably getting a tiny bit of delay in what you're feeling and when you feel it. Right, so we've got everything set up, haven't we? I don't. That's the start of the race beep, Ninja. It's beeping at me. All right, we got everything where we need it to be. Right, let's go from the back of the grid then. Where are we starting? Let's quickly look again. We're starting from P22, chat. We're starting from P22, so yeah, survival. Right, what we'll do is we only want. I think 33 is enough to push on. If 33 should be enough to push on.
Formation lab has started.
Is there some people starting from the pits here? I mean, that might help us because it must be a group starting from the pits, so there'll be a bit. There's going to be a bit of a gap, I think, or is he just pushed forward too much? I have to remember that it's going to go earlier, isn't it? So I have to get into race mode a little bit earlier. We'll just get ready here because we're going to push anyway. I'm not going to be saving fuel in this one. We're going to pray for a good start.
Green flag, green flag.
Drive through in front. Right, let's just... deliberately give myself a gap in this. No way, we're up to top P10 already, chat. What the hell? Up to P8, let's go. Really? Should give me damage. That was a bit dirty. I'm gonna give him a flash there. Don't know if that damage, right, it's not showing the damage, so it should be all right. Should take the hit there, chat, because it to try and make that corner I would have been so slow, so right, trying to do a little bit of saving because maybe jump a bit in the pits as well, but Well, technically it's Silverstone, Bahrain, Spa, Imola, Le Mans, Portimao, or Willow Springs. Like it's not hard, is it? Like when you put it like that, it's not hard to pick which one you're gonna do. For me, it's not hard anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Front left's always gonna go up on this track. Just get a little bit of we're gonna get a little bit of dirty air off this Porsche now, but
that time was a 2:01.48.
right, might have to start pushing, so I want to get ahead of this Porsche because he's gonna slow me down a bit, isn't he? Oh, he's gone way too deep there. I can't overtake it, so we're just gonna save. Oh, understeered a bit. Didn't get the right entry. I wanted to be closer here because this is an overtaking opportunity. Right, we're through. Right, we can push again now. He made a mistake. Why is there an LMP3 driver just chilling, racing with the GT3s up here? What's going on?
Time 2:01.92.
All right, let's try and catch these up. Ah. Nice lap.
That time was final day, 201.17.
Keep pushing. We'll catch him. You're right, Auto. No worries lurking, mate. Oh. Yeah, brilliant driving, mate. Has he just took out the leader? Has he just took out the leader, chat, that LMP3?
Lap 201.74.
I swear I've gained a position and the leader's just disappeared. Oh no, he's down in P3. I reckon something's happened to him there because he's down in P3. Man, this LMP3 here, what the... What's going on with this LMP3? Oh no. Just save fuel because he's gonna... Mate, go! Go! It's gonna be slow through here, so again, save fuel. Mates, what are you doing? Man, these LMP... Oh, Jesus. Just lost me a big chunk, that guy. Just lost me so much. Oh, you fucking... Honestly. Yeah, I've got damage now. Quite bad damage. Yeah, I think I've got quite bad damage. There's not much I can do now, chat. I don't think I can push. My car feels weird. This is where you need a separate rank system for different classes of car, chat. You really do. You need to have a different like ranking system based on the car you're driving. It is a problem on this game. Like, you've got LMP3 drivers that shouldn't be in top split here. They shouldn't be in here. I kind of feel like, you know, if you're that incompetent with a car, would you not go back to GT3s and get a bit more confidence in your driving before you venture into it? I feel like you're clearly not ready for LMP3 yet. Maybe put a bit more practice in before you jump into races with them. That's my view. That's why I've been putting off doing LMP2, because I don't want to be killing people. I'd rather make sure I don't ruin other people's races. The car's definitely a little bit slower now in the corners. I can feel the understeer. What I'm gonna do, don't know if that'll work out well doing that though, actually.
Time 201.83.
Still got a bit of grip through there though, that's the main thing. A little track limit, but not really ours. It's only our second proper one because I got one full bar of track limit because of the car that crashed in front of me and I had to avoid. That was an LMP3 off again. Oh my god, did he just nearly... I swear he just nearly killed me. No, I'm going to lose time behind him now because he's going to go for this here and then he's going to be slow as shit in the corner, isn't he? Look, he's just going to linger and he's... What are you doing? Are you going or not? Bloody hell. Slow lap, but what can I do there? Not much we could really. Now he's going to cause chaos in them again. They are like... Oh, he just took a massive chunk of the curb in front in that Porsche. Back marker. Oh, for God's sake, not again. He's off again. Oh shit, I nearly missed it.
205.1.
Oh no, 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 no! I didn't expect my pit box to be there because I thought I started from the back. I thought I'd be further up. I plebbed it, I plebbed it. I thought I was going to be further on in the pit lane because we start. It goes by your rank, not where you start. What a donkey. That's about 3 seconds of loss of time there. Wow, it would have been a good choice if I wouldn't have just done what I did, but I've just plebbed it. I've lost like 3 seconds or more there, so. This car in front hasn't pitted yet, so shouldn't be too hard to get like past. I don't know if we're probably gonna lose quite a big chunk with that. 2-3 seconds lost maybe in the pits. I don't know. The only thing is though, if they've all got to pit together, chap, they're gonna have to be quite cautious on the entry. So because they're all pitting together, I knew that it might work out better if we pit away from them. I just hope this car's not going to cause us too much of a problem. That damage is definitely affecting the car now.
233.40.
Just gonna give him a flash to let him know I've already pitted. See if he realizes why I'm flashing. He's not really in our race, is he? I think he realized. Thank you. I think a few people pitted there, didn't they? Right, here's the leader. He's going to have to wait, this LMP3. He's not going to be close enough here.
That time was a 202.36.
Man, if I wouldn't have plebbed that pit entry, I might need to do a little bit of saving here, though, you know. If I wouldn't have plebed that pit entry, might have had a podium. Jesus Christ. Honestly, chat, like... I'm just gonna laugh. I'm just gonna laugh because, like... Oh, dear. What are they doing? Right, we got enough virtual energy just about here. Yeah, we would have been on for a podium, chat. All because I plebed the pit lane entry. Still though, it's been a fun race though, considering we've been held up quite a bit with incidents and stuff, and messed up the pit entry. We're still on a P4 from the back of the grid. I mean, how close to the win could we have been? Because I don't know, that pit lane entry lost me quite a bit. I had to reverse, so we probably lost at least 2 seconds, I think, at least. Got to do a bit of saving now, though. I can't go 100%. I haven't got the fuel. This strat could have worked if I would have got that pit lane right. It would have been very close. We're just about right for the virtual energy. You right, Ron? How are you, mate? Rank, wait there, has P1 crashed? P1 overtook me before. I'm so confused. P1's already gone past me. Why is P1 back behind me? He's got no brakes in that corner. I'm not losing time to my battle. He can get me here. I'll short shift here and he can go past. Oh god. Well, that's P1 and P2 fighting. Oh god. Oh, chat, we could have issues here. Going into the last lap, P1 and P2 are going to be heading after the leaders. Oh god. Hopefully they won't get them until that like really fast set of corners. I'm just going to try and make sure I've got the virtual energy to finish. Should be alright. We're on 1.2. Think we'll be alright there.
3.52.
Someone's lost time there, haven't they? Or is that... No, that's a back marker. That's a GT3 back. No, it's not. It's P3. Push! Right, I've got enough to push now, I think. I can go. Oh! Podium! Podium! Way! Let's go! Man, I'm really annoyed at my pit lane entry because this could have been a win from the back. The leaders... What are they? That's not the leader, is it, up there? That's back marker up there. More fun for you lot, hopefully that. Anyway, bit more fun watching. Just make sure we don't run out of virtual energy here. Man, the pit lane, that pit lane's probably cost me a win. It's probably costed us a win, that. Good race though. Good race though. Ah, if I'd have got that pit lane right, what a donkey. Fun though. That was a fun one. People talking about the LMP3s. I've got to be honest with you, the LMP3s in that race, chat. They weren't the best, were they? They were not the best. Yeah, a little bit worrying how they were. Yeah, I mean, we lost, I don't know, 2 to 3 seconds, so we would have definitely been fighting for that win. But we'll take that. Shouldn't have, I don't think we would have lost any DR. Let's just check, because it's quite hard. You can lose DR in this game quite easily. Let's go and have a little look and see. Oh, come back out. You have to back out. The LMP3s were just like on the same race pace as the GT3s. Yeah, that again. It does sum up why you need a separate ranking system based on the cars. Really does need some changes with the ranking systems, in my view. Let me just see something. How many people? 28. Wait there. Right, let me have a little look at what we gained or lost. Let's see. Did we get any loss or did we gain still? I don't know. We gained. We gained driver rank, chat. I mean, I'm not. To be fair though, we lost a lot on the Le Mans race when I got took out. So, yeah, not surprised we gained because we lost like 2 or 3 bars with that that donkey that took us out. But yeah, we gained DR from the back of the grid. So yeah, it can be done. What's this one like now? How busy is this? Should I risk it, chat? should I risk an LMP2 race? I'm gonna be slow in LMP2, but should we start trying it? Should we do a race just to try and get ourselves used to driving this thing? What do we say? Risk it for a biscuit? Risk it for a biscuit in the LMP2? It's a bit of difference, isn't it? Different track, different car. Yeah, Gaza, you got to take risks in life. You can't just be boring every day. Come on, let's do it. Let's risk it. Let's do it. Let's risk it. Yeah, but I haven't driven this car really, Brant. I've not really driven LMP2s yet, and they're quite tricky to drive, so I've not done much driving in this. How many laps you getting in? How many laps will the race be? Actually, I don't know. There is no, yeah, there's no virtual energy with this, is there? Let's go. Do you think? I mean, yeah, well, maybe over the LMP3. It's just the locking up that you have to get when you're driving GT3s all the time. It's the locking up you have to have a little bit of practice with. You right, Johnny? Cold brakes, forgot about that. Might give myself a gap here just because I was catching that car up there. Alright, let me give myself a gap. This will be our first ever race in LMP2, this. Ooh, a little bit lock up. Didn't rotate there. Ah. Knocked up a bit then, braked a bit too late. Right, not a very good lap, but
52.72.
no worries, Johnny. Catch this car up a bit here, aren't we? God, he's slow there. Oh my God. Okay. We would have been on for a 51.7 or something, but that guy held us up a bit, so I need to see how long qualifying is. I don't know how long the race is even going to be here. No idea. 20-minute race. Let's work this out a minute. See how long. So 6 minutes qualifying and a 20-minute race will mean. Wait there. Let me just get the lap time in. So probably people doing 50s to 51s. So 11 laps if it's there. Still 11. So it'll be 11 lap race. And qualifying will be 4 laps. 4 laps for quali. So yeah, you'll get 4 laps in quali, 11 in the race. So this one's more about survival, though. Never done a race in LMP2, so just try and survive it. The problem here, though, is like what I was talking about with separate ranks within. Like, we're rank 1 in this class of car when I shouldn't be, because I've never done a race in this car before, so I shouldn't be the rank 1 driver. This is where you really do need that, like, separation, in my view. I'm going to put that down. I'm going to go. I'll just go down to what I had them. I've got time for a quick wee. I need a quick wee before we go in. Right, back in a second, chat. Hit the like, subscribe, won't be long. we're going to be if I qualify in the top half of the field, I'll be happy, in all honesty. Even though we're the highest rank, that means nothing in this lobby because I've never done a race in these cars, so all these are probably driving these cars a lot of the time. So if we can get into the top 10, I'll take it. We'll see. I mean, I think it's got to warm the tires up for warm the brakes up for the first 2 laps, I think, and then push. We'll just go straight out on this one because not really sure. Let me out. Let me out. Right, there we go. Try and get it into the apex a bit better. It's quite a difficult apex to hit. Right, come on. Let's try and get a semi-okay lap in. Oh, I've braked too late to start my lap. What a donkey. Okay, well, this first lap won't be the best. Whoa. Let's just take it easy to get a lap in here. Get the banker in and then try and push a bit more on the next ones. I like LMP3, so I enjoy driving LMP3s. Always will be. LMP3s will always be my main car. That was a slow exit. Brakes are still not really in the right zone there. Yeah, we ain't going to be on that pace. 50.8. I'll be happy to just be a 51.6 or something, I think. Need to get that corner sorted. Oh, the rear went a bit. Oh, that's that classic F1 lock up, that, isn't it? It's lost me all my time, and I've got a damaged tyre now. Got a flat spot on it. A big, massive flat spot on the tyre. That lap had potential for a decent lap then, actually. Could have been on a 51.2 here, you know, because I messed up the last corner. It could have been on a low 51. I feel like it's going to lock up in that corner again. A bit there. I braked early just to make sure. Didn't want to mess it up. Tell you what though, I'm within a second of the pole lap here, and we didn't get a perfect lap in, so happy with that. I'm happy with that. First ever race, and we're within a second of the pole lap. I'll take that, definitely. P6 now, but still, we're 8 tenths off. I'm pretty sure we could find that with practice.
Teams and drivers can go to the grid for a race start.
So we won 11 laps, don't we? I think we want a fresh set of tires. Right, let's go to track and see if we've got enough fuel. Oh, it won't tell me, will it? Because it won't tell you what they've got in. I think 11 will be enough. It can't go 12 because you'd have to be doing 49s for it to go 12 every lap. So we'll just put 11 in. Should be good. Let's go. We're in P6. Survival, chat. Locking up the brakes.
Formation lap has started.
I'm gonna use this to warm these brakes up. Oh, don't do that. You can't weave while braking. Alright, let's get ready to get killed, or I'll kill someone with the brakes because I'm not used to it, but hey.
Green flag, green flag.
We'll take it easy. Oh man, he just stopped in front of me. Why are you stopping in front of me like that? We'll take that, let's go. Flash all you want, you cock the corner up, not me. You just hit me on purpose in the rear, gave me damage. Oh, I've got damage on the rear, I've got orange damage. Mate, what are you doing? I don't know how bad damage is on this with orange, chap, but I've got orange damage on the rear. Nice. I feel like this is going to be very hard. I feel like the overtake was fine. He made the mistake on the corner run. If you watch it, he went too deep. I went down the inside. He didn't like it. He literally plebbed the corner. So he braked too late for this corner up here, and I went for the gap. Let's just see if this car's going to be drivable, though I'm not convinced it will be. Oh, too much curb. I mean, I'm quite surprised it's this kind of car is still actually kind of drivable with that damage on the rear. I mean, oh no, he was annoyed at the pass crims. Watch him flash him a mirror. He was flashing him a mirror, mate. He was definitely annoyed at the overtakes. He was flashing at me. And then he went straight into the back of my car in the braking zone and gave me damage, which pissed me off. He went straight into the back of my car after that, like he braked late on purpose and went into me. Oh. Don't know how much we're going to be losing with this car, but with this damage, but I just want to survive it if we can. Half the battle with this car is survival. Not too deep. Ah. Oh, it doesn't want to turn. I've locked up. I need to... Ronaldo, thank you for the gifted. I'm just going to try and survive this chat in P4 because I haven't got the confidence to push this really yet. If they fight behind, you never know. I don't know how much pace we're losing with the car the way it is though. Like with the damage, I don't know, like orange damage on the rear, I presume it's going to lose you. Oh, off you go. Oh, both of them, synchronized binage again, chat. But yeah, I presume with orange damage, you're going to lose a little bit. Right, come on, let's get back into the 52s. Low 52s, come on. Get that braking point right. Get the turning in point right. Better lap anyway. A little bit better. Okay, we're into the 51s in the race with a lot of damage as well.
That final day, 151.69.
Too much curve there. It's an enjoyable drive, this, so you know. It's fun to drive. I feel like we could get down to 50s for race pace. I definitely feel like it's there. Ooh, little lock up. I mean, it's a rank 2 driver in the whole lobby in front of us, and we've damage staying there or thereabouts. Get off there though. We don't want to go out there. That's going to lose us a bit. Try and bring it home for a podium. Alright, focus, get back into a good lap. Okay, I'm figuring Slank out with the downshifting a bit like the LMP3. It's a little bit like the LMP3. It feels easier to drive than the LMP3, to be fair. Ah, good stuff, Warren. I like driving these.
That time was a 151.91.
I tried to, yeah, don't break that like there. Yeah, be careful there. Track temperatures are going to start warming up a bit here. I don't like this week's races, Andre. I'd rather do something that I want to play rather than something that I feel like forced to. So I have more fun with this game, and these races are better this week on this game. Way better in my view. Personal opinion, but I don't think Gran Turismo's races this week are very good, so I don't want to waste my time playing something that I'm just going to criticize. I'd rather have fun like I am right now with this. Like my first ever drive in this car, and I'm really, really enjoying it. A bit off pace on that lap.
Lap 152.78.
Nah, I still love GT3s though. I love the way you have to be a little bit more delicate through the corners with GT3s. So these you get a lot more downforce and be a lot more aggressive, but it's just something else we can race, isn't it? If I enjoy it like this, just a bit more variety on the channel. Like we can do LMP3s now, we can do LMP2s. Just the hypercars evade me at the moment. We'll get onto them soon. Did he have a little moment then? Just a lot of it is just consistency at the moment for me.
Lap 151.92.
that was not nice, right in that corner. That was a little bit off-putting. It went right in the corner, like on the braking zone. Had a big stutter. Quite nice cars to drive these. I think the hardest part about these will be when they're on cold tires. So if you've got a race with cold tires, once they're warmed up, I mean, we're on default setup, so I struggle to see why people are like so sketchy with these once the tires are warmed up. Obviously, when they're cold tires, I can see why you'd be spinning, but like when the tires are warmed up, that car's not the hardest to drive, really. Not the hardest to drive. Oh, we take a podium, chat. We take that. Play 2D to P2. Yeah, we take a podium for our first ever race with it. Pretty happy with that, chat. I think we had the second with damage, with heavy damage. We've this guy here had the second fast. No, he had the fastest. So we had the third fastest lap with heavy damage on our car. So we take that. He must. Oh yeah, he did. I was thinking he called me by my name. It's because his name's in the game, isn't it? Right, let's have a little look. Did we lose any DR though? Because obviously the lobby was a bit not the most competitive. So let's see if we gained DR. Well, we'll take that, chat. We gained DR in our first ever LMP2 race. I'll definitely take that. Right, chat. Silverstone. Should we go back to Silverstone from the back of the grid? Starts in 23 minutes. That race we can't do yet. I want to see if there's a 7 o'clock race on that, chat. Should we do that tonight? We'll probably do that the 1 hour 40 race at Spa on the 7 p.m. slot tonight, I think. 62 cars, and this time try and survive it. Last time we got a bit unlucky, didn't we? So yeah, we'll do that one tonight. But yeah, what do you reckon, Silverstone? Jump into some Silverstone again. Back into some GT3. Try and get used to switching between different cars and that. I think it'll be a good idea. Or you've got Le Mans in 20 minutes. I think Silverstone from the back, maybe. Ronaldo, thank you for the donor as well, man. PD has a shut up and drive attitude and it's wrong. I mean, it's up to them what races they want to put out there. But when I've got options like this, like I've got a Le Mans, a Bahrain fixed setup race, one in LMP2s, one in GT3 at Le Mans. You've got Silverstone that you can race in LMP3 or GT3. You've also got Spa that you can race in LMP2, LMP3 or GT3. And then you've got Portimao in either hypercars or GT3 with fixed setup. And then you also have Imola with setups, GT3s and hypercars with dynamic weather. It's just like, for me, like, I don't know. I enjoy this game so much, you know, like, I enjoy playing it. The thought of having to do them dailies today, I woke up this morning, game for Gran Turismo, and I was like, hopefully it's going to be a good list of races. And then I saw the races, and I literally felt that sinking feeling of, I really don't want to just sit there doing that on them races and just trying to be like positive about stuff when I know that I'm not going to be able to. I know I can't force positivity out about stuff that I won't be enjoying. And I was like, I would rather just go back to LMU and have some fun. And I decided to do it. I know that some people are going to get pissed off. I that's fair enough. People, you know, they're entitled to get, you know, a bit annoyed if you're not doing Gran Turismo. But at the end of the day, I've got to do stuff that I enjoy as well. If I'm not enjoying it, it's going to come across in streams. So for me, the enjoyment is just higher on this game at the moment. I'm having more fun. And let's hope that PD can bring a good update in December. I will probably do the Red Bull Ring race on Wednesday. That'll probably be what I do on Gran Turismo this week. Just do that the GT World Series race. And then I won't be doing dailies, I don't think. They just don't excite me. I can't sit there and do something that I'm not enjoying. So let's jump into this one. Now I want to go back to this now and have a bit of fun with this one now. We'll go to the back of the grid. We'll register for this one. We'll go to the back again and race from the back. So we won't set a qualifying time, but we'll just get warmed up now. So we'll join a little practice. I just want to switch between LMP2 and GT3 again, just so that I'm keeping my brain at switching cars. It's good for me. Thank you very much for the support, by the way, Ronaldo. Make sure we give Ronaldo the thumbs up and legend shout out there for the support in the channel. He's a legend. Yeah, they interact with the developers of this game they're very open to interacting with the community, and it shows. Yeah, I just wish that we could get like the channel rolling. That's the only thing. I mean, I'm sticking with it. Like I've said, I can probably survive. Like I probably could have made my channel survive pretty decent if I'd have just stuck with Gran Turismo, bit my tongue and been like, I'm having fun. But I can't be like that. I'm just not able to sit there and be like really excited about something that at the moment I'm just not feeling. And for me at the moment, this game's just doing stuff that I want Gran Turismo to have been doing for years, like the longer races. We've got 62 car grids on the Spa race. We've got dynamic weather at Imola. It really does do everything that I want at the moment. You got this race, you can bring strategy in with fuel saving. Like, just for me, I'm just enjoying it more. So I'm sticking with what if I can't make it work doing something that I'm enjoying, then so be it. It's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? Like we'll try our best to keep doing what we're doing and making it work doing this game. And then Project Motor Racing in November, and then Gran Turismo hopefully with the update will bring itself back into relevance in terms of, you know, whatever they're adding. The only doubt I have is whether they'll continue. I don't think Gran Turismo have got it in them to create really good daily races every week. They seem to do a good race and then they do 2 or 3 flop races. It's very much like it's too much effort for them to do. So we'll see. We'll see what Gran Turismo are going to bring to the table. I hope they can improve. I really do, because, you know, I've loved Gran Turismo for a long time, but if they're not willing to improve, then I can't sit there and hype it up when it's just not enjoyable for me. I'll put that to 9.1. Right, let's... Actually, do you know what? Let me put on the full fuel. I'm just going to go out at full fuel and practice. We're not going to do qualifying, so we'll just do some practice for the race. I mean, we're still going to be playing Gran Turismo, obviously. Like Wednesday, we'll do the GT World Series. We will do that. I just have to be like, I have to be truthful. Like, what? Like the fact that they've done Willow Springs 9 weeks, is it? 9 weeks later? I think it was on 9 weeks ago. The fact that they've used that combo again after 9 weeks when they've still not done so many combos on this game, it's like, come on, PD. You know, you've got so many more options on your game. Use it. Right, let's just warm these tires up. I've noticed that my algorithm on YouTube, you know, when on my homepage, there's so much more LMU content now on there versus Gran Turismo. Like, it's not really giving me that much Gran Turismo anymore. But that's probably affecting my streams when I do Gran Turismo, because the algorithm clearly knows that my channel's gone more LMU. But hey, see what happens. I'll try my best to keep doing what we're doing and what I love doing, because I mean, if LMU can pick up and then Project Motor Racing can do well, got a good mixture there, and if Gran Turismo can bring itself to relevance in this update in December, things could pick up, but we'll just see. But I'm glad there is some people like that have converted. Like, there's a lot of people, isn't there, that I think have been watching LMU after watching only Gran Turismo, and I think a lot of people have converted. I think there's a lot of people now that have followed with us and stopped playing Gran Turismo. I think there is a lot that have done it and moved now to LMU and other games. And I know it's hard for some people because they haven't got a PC, but that's why I'm hopeful. When this game does come to PC and PlayStation, we're going to be in a really good position, because by then we'll understand the game. We'll know the quirks. We'll be fully in the zone with it, hopefully. And then you got Project Motor Racing as well with like the cross-platform. Maybe things will pick up then. Maybe. No, I think it will. I have confidence we can, like, we're still, like, I'm still getting enough at the moment to just about, like, get through. So, you know, I think we can get things going again. I wouldn't be still, to be honest with you, if I didn't think I could keep going and keep doing it next year, I wouldn't be sat here now. I'd have already packed it in and just said, I'll just race for fun when I've got spare time. I would have already done that. But I have confidence we can get. I think there's enough people out there that can see through the bullshit. I think there's a lot of people out there that can see through the bullshit, and they will subscribe and they will help us be able to do this full time. Like, still. Oh, understeer. Yeah, we got Project Motor Racing, that's what I mean, Project Motor Racing. But we got Gran Turismo as well with the update. Like, the update's going to help, I think, with my motivation for that game. What people need to remember is I've been playing, like, some of these people that are doing it, like, full-time now have only been playing GT for full-time since GT7 and that. I've been doing this since GT Sport, and, like, I've seen now 7 or 8 years of no real... Like, it's been 7 years of playing Gran Turismo and not seeing any improvement. I've not seen anything to say, right, they're going to make huge changes. Like, I'm now seeing that there's better options available, and for me, I can't sit there and play Gran Turismo every day. And if it's a bad week, I pick up this and play this because I know I'll have fun. If it's a good week on Gran Turismo, then I play Gran Turismo and have fun with it. I think it's better to keep positivity than sit there looking like you don't want to be playing it. There's nothing worse, is there? I don't want to be sat there on Gran Turismo being like, this is shit. What a shit week of races. Because that's how it feels like for me when I'm playing it. I feel all I'm thinking in my head is this game could be doing so much better than what it currently is. And it should be doing better. So instead of that, I come on here and have a lot of fun. First race to Silverstone, what a race. survived, got a podium in the LMP2, first ever race in LMP2. We're going to go from the back of the grid again in this one and hopefully get a good race. Although, you know, going from the back of the grid is extremely risky on this game with full damage, but makes it a little bit more fun, doesn't it? The element of, like, death adds a bit of intensity, I think. You got the 1 year badge? Nice, Mark. Oh, jeez. You can see where he's losing a lot of pace. Getting on the brakes in the middle of an apex like that, that's where you're going to lose so much. Race. He tried to send that then, chat. What was he thinking? Yeah, this should be a fun one going from the back. Yeah, I'm just practicing race fuel at the moment. We haven't done a good lap yet though, because been held up every lap pretty much. My best so far is a 2:01, but I just cannot get. I can't get the 1:59 in. Can't get that 1:59. I know I should try and. Well, I can't remember what stream it was where I did the 2:01, or was it a 2:02? I can't remember. And I'm not qualifying in this one, Mark. Maybe if we can get our I mean, we could take a race lap and do a guide from the race lap with full fuel, but people normally want a guide done with qualifying fuel, don't they? Right, let's go faster now anyway. Tires are in the zone, so don't think there's anyone in front of us, so we should be able to go quicker here. That's gonna be a penalty, isn't it? Yeah, it's a penalty. Oh God. Has it? Interesting, Ronaldo. Don't know how that track will be in an F1 car. I presume they'll have to make, well, presume they're going to make changes, but I feel like the only overtaking opportunity would be into turn one, wouldn't it? Well, that's wide. I feel like it'd be a really difficult track for F1 cars to actually overtake on. Right, just over 5 minutes and then we can jump back in. We'll go from the back of the grid again. Well, we'll see who's in the lobby. If it's a really competitive lobby, maybe we'll set a lap, but if it doesn't look that competitive, then we'll go from the back. Not far off for a 2-minute lap there with
Lap 2.
full fuel.
1.07.
Well, not full fuel, but with race fuel. Ah, ran wide. Yeah, it'd be better than Monaco, 100%. Not hard that though, is it? Monaco it's all about prestige in Monaco though, isn't it? It's more about the location than it is the actual track. Do you know what I mean? The racing at Monaco is shite. No one enjoys the race. It's impossible. The racing's boring, but I suppose it's the glamour of it, isn't it, that they keep it there for. Honda's there. Oh, I tried to do that in 5th. It's too tight. Right, let's go and wait in the lobby. We've got 3 minutes. Speed. Drift. Can we drift? All right. Let's come out of here. Yeah, Monaco's just for the. It's more of an occasion than it is the actual racing, isn't it? All right, let's see what it's like. We're still top rank. There's one more S2, but yeah, we'll go from the back. There's more silver drivers in this race, but we will go from the back. I think we can still fight for a top 6, top 7, even going from the back here. So yeah, we'll do that. Don't know how many people will be in this race actually, because there's 2 splits, but I don't know how it's going to do it because the way the LMP3 is here. They might just put all the LMP3s into split 1. And then the rest of the GT3s, and then all the other GT3s will have a race on their own, maybe? I don't know how it'll do it. All right. Ugh. We had a fun one before going from the back here anyway. We could have won the one before going from the back, but I messed up the pit entry. I misjudged it. We ended up with a P3 though, so wasn't too bad. Right. 55. Come on. Ronaldo, thank you for another dono, legend. See you later, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. Go back to lurking. Appreciate it, Ronaldo. Thumbs up on legend remote there for Ronaldo, chat. The legend. Pinto and bargains. Yeah, we're gonna do what we did before and just we're not gonna qualify, Brant, so we're just gonna chill in qualifying and then we're gonna go from the back of the grid. Should be quite fun to do. We did it before, so see if we can get a good result in. I'm hungry. I might go and get myself a snack. Let me go and get myself a pork pie while they're qualifying, chat. We'll get a pork pie because I'm starving. I've still got a little bit of drink. Right, back in a second, chat. Hit the like, subscribe. Just going to get myself a pork pie and some snacks. All right, let's get the fuel ready. Bit weird, this pork pie. It was one of the cheap... No, they weren't cheap, but they were like just Tesco's own ones, but they're bigger. But the pastry tastes a bit more like... you know, like that, the type of pastry you'd get on like a Greg's pasty. Tastes more like that than crunch. Like, it's a bit weird. It's strange. Pissing myself laughing. How did you not know that one, Bram? You got to get down with the kids, mate. You got to start slaying. As the kids would say. Or what is it? 6, 7. Look at me. I thought this guy was going to go from the pits, because he was doing it last week, like earlier on in the week. But if he sets lap times, he's really quick. So the win will be out of the question unless he gets wiped out by an LMP3, which is always possible. There is 10 of them in this race as well, so chaos at turn 1 is possible. No, none of the GT3s have set a lap yet. How's that right? Because now they have. I'm just confused because you've got your 2-minute out lap, but 7-minute qualifying. I would have thought they'd, I suppose, yeah, they're probably just finishing their second lap now. And then they'll get their third, so they've still got 2 more laps to do. But this guy here in P1, he's got good pace, so if he gets away at the start, we won't be catching him up. See if we can fight into the... I mean, top 5 would be good. I'd take a top 5, but we'll see. Yeah, and the problem you've got in this race is, although to be fair, this guy might start from the pits. He always sets a lap time, then starts from the pits, doesn't he? So he sets a lap, but then goes in the pit lane. So he might... That might be what he's doing here, you know. He might go back to the pits. But, yeah. You've got... I mean, you've got some of the 10 LMP3s. Some of them are quite low ranked as well, because if you look... Wait there. 30, 26... They're not the lowest drivers in the lobby, though, I don't think. It's quite a good lap there for the guy in P1 in the LMP3s. That's a quick lap. With default setup, that's not bad, that. P1 in the LMP3s is done. He's not flying though, is he? He's only done a 2-minute .3. Oh, this might not be the guy that starts from the... I'm half thinking this isn't the guy that starts from the back, you know. I think it's a different one I'm thinking of. Because the one that starts from the back normally does like 159.6s. Yeah, I didn't think it. I've just realised it's not him, is it? It's when they're going in and out of the pits, I think. Or when they're going back to the pits, I don't know. The issue you've got here, chat, is look, there's an LMP3 driver with a 201.3 as his best lap so far, and then you got two that haven't set a lap. So if that's his quickest lap, that's a little bit worrying. It's a little bit concerning because that's not even GT3 pace. Beep. I think it's when people are going back to the garage, I think.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Horse got in at P1. You never know. Them two tangle up in a little bit of an incident. You never know, chap. We're just going to go from the back. There's only 30 people in this race, isn't there? Because it's separated, the drive is separated into two splits. So there's only 30. Normally there's 38, isn't there? So if that makes it harder or... You kind of want more for a bit of chaos, really, but let's just go to track anyway. Right. No, I don't start from the pit in case there's an incident, like you say, at turn 1, and then you're just stuck there waiting to go out for like 10 years.
Has started.
There's a Ford starting from the pit. I think that's a Ford that would be next to me, so I won't have a car on my right. Where's he going? Where the fuck is he going? Man, go, because I can't go forward until you go, you donkey. What the flipping hell are you doing? This guy's gonna cock it up, you know. I hope I don't get a drive-through because of this guy. I best not. Gonna go on the exit here, isn't it, for us?
Green flag, green flag.
Is it me or is that a bit stuttering through there then? Like there was some weird server issue through there. I feel like this server's got an issue. It's like the cars aren't smooth as normal. It's weird. Yellow flag, that's an LMP3. Right, we're up to P13, a good start.
That time was a 2:17.12.
Jeez, he squeezed me. This is definitely not as smooth as normal, this race. For some reason, there's something going on with the server. Like, it's smooth, but it's not like... It's weird. It's like there's something wrong with the server. No, you're not going for that there, mate. You can't break as late as me, so don't even try it. Oh, take that freebie. The LMP3 just hit him, I think. No, I think the LMP3 clipped him on the side. I think he there was side contact. It looked like it anyway. Either way though, the LMP3 shouldn't be doing that. Trying not to use too much fuel here. This is really annoying how it's not 100% smooth with this race. There was a little lag spike that might have caused it, so seems a bit out of sync. The server doesn't seem like it's synced properly or something. Yeah, I mean, it looks okay for me, but I'm really susceptible to anything that isn't 100%. I pick up on anything that's not perfectly smooth. And I can see it when I'm going through the stadium there. Like, the stadium doesn't look like it's moving. It looks like it's vibrating. The stadium, it looks like it's shaking a bit. Shouldn't be doing that. It doesn't normally do that, but it's a server issue in this one. It's not, I know it's not the PC. I know it's the server. Right, let's... See there, you can see that again. There's definitely server issues going on in this one. Like, I've had that's happened a couple of times now. There's something not right with the server. Oh, he's off. 3B. Should probably start pushing a bit, but oh god. I mean, we've seen how bad it, like, remember the server at Spa, how bad it was then? Their servers sometimes just hiccup, don't they, and they don't run smooth. Just every now and then you get this issue, but we'll try and survive this race. I mean, the car in front's chewing through its virtual energy here, so we're definitely technically in the top 10 right now. I might go for a different strategy in a minute, but I need to give myself a little bit of bit more of a gap, because I don't want to be coming out risking with traffic and stuff. So we'll go for that. Oh, the LMP3 just hit him. Right up to P8. Big gap after P6, isn't there?
2.21.
Au revoir! Right, that's helpful, because now we can get after this BMW and then maybe chase after that next group up there. There's 3 cars, but they are quite far ahead, though. Depends what laps they're doing, really. I don't really know what sort of lap time. We're going quite slow at the moment because we're working our way through. Bit of understeer there. I'm through there. I don't know why, I've got no damage, but the car is not turning.
Time 2:01.87.
You right, Phildo? How are you, mate? A bit of understeer behind them, but... Oh, he's hit that corner wrong. If I get ahead of him, I think we can pull away if I can push. Because... I can feel the understeer in them high-speed corners behind him. We'll go for a different strat in a minute. Let me just get this sorted, so... He's letting us go. Thank you.
Lap 2:02.13.
Right, let's see if we can chase after P5. I might as well push now and just go with the normal strat. I was tempted to pit them, but now I'll stay out. track limit, but oops, another one. Still understeering a lot. Better there though. Yeah, no GT this morning. Like, the races just don't appeal to me, Phil, though, so I decided to just do this because I know that I have fun on this, and I'd rather enjoy myself than... I enjoy myself by doing that. I don't believe it. No way, I lost it on the curb. Wasn't focused. No, I've flipped it. How much damage have I got? No! Ah, oh, what a dickhead. I wasn't focused. I lost focus there, that's my fault. Lost it on the curb. Oh well, we're gonna lose DR in this race, going from the back and then plebbing it. What a donkey. It's annoying that, because the top 5 was on them. Just checking the wheel. We're gonna be further back than what we actually are, because some people would have pitted early, wouldn't they? Oh, what a knob. But yeah, I'd rather pleb it and still enjoy myself. No, I'd rather be playing this. Even if we pleb it like that, I'd still have more fun on this than I would on them new dailies. Them new dailies just don't do nothing for me on Gran Turismo, unfortunately. I really need to get a few more positions here though, because although looking at the way it is, I don't think we're going to be able to get more than 2 more positions unless there's some LMP3 incidents when they start coming through. Oh god, driving off the track.
Time 2:03.37.
Ah, yeah, nothing worse, David. Nothing worse than toothache. Get yourself all paracetamol and all that Panadol, the strong ones. What I have when I have that, they work the best. The ones in the black pack. The only problem is that they can make you a bit drowsy. Them ones. Let's go. How do we do this? Might be better to pit early in a minute because Right, we go. Get back to normal strat again now.
That time was a 203.18.
Don't know how much damage is on the front here, but make sure to turn that off. Definitely understeering. Nah, I'm gonna pit lap 12, I think. I'd rather push. Now that I've got a bit of a gap, you never know, we might be able to get, if P8 makes a mistake. If I carry on saving fuel, I'm not really going to gain much. Gonna restart the game after this, so I know it's a server issue, but just gonna restart it because it's just not as smooth as it was before. Yeah, I went from the back in this one, Cryptic. We were up to P, I don't know actually. We were looking like we might be able to get a P5 in this one, but I plebbed it. I crashed. Our pace is way off here. We normally 201.1s and 2s if we're on good lap, but got damage. But yeah, the BOP seems alright. Like, I think the Ferrari and the Lambo are the quickest though, from what I've seen. We saw one guy wasn't far off 58s in qualifying with the with default setup with Lambo, was it? I think he did a 59.1 with the Lambo. Oh, this car is driving like shit. Whoa, look how slidey it is with this damage. Top left? What? Don't know what delta you mean by top left. Top left? The delta, the top left is the car in front. That's how far we are from the car in front. Man, look at that stuttering in the corner then. It's definitely, this server's definitely screwed. Top right. Yeah, that's to the fastest lap. And which our fastest lap wasn't even a very good lap either. It was only a 201.8. Slow. Well, I'm going to pit here anyway, because my car is driving shite here. It's like spinning constantly. It might be because I overheated the tyres when I binned it as well. Just take it easy.
Time 207.12.
He's repaired this damage, I think, by mistake, or he's put too much fuel in. I don't know what one. I don't even think we can really race that aggressive here because the car's driving so bad. I think the spins took some tyre wear off, definitely. Alright, let's go after. So the car in front hasn't pitted yet. No, I've been running 6 on the ABS all the time with this car. Oh, right, yeah, that's what I mean. I don't use 9. I never do run 9 anyway, Cryptic. I've run 6 with this car since I've been playing with it. It's always better. If you run 9, it kills the tyres in the race, I feel. Every time I've tried to use 9, the only time I run 9 is sometimes with a setup, if it's got a setup on it, but with default, every time I've tried to use 9 on a longer race, the tyres feel gone towards the end. All the time, they just feel like they're overheating. So I always run 6 anyway. Back up to P8 from the back. I mean, there's no way we're going to get a P6 unless some LMP3s can do some magic for us. You never know. Yeah, the daily's just not my cup of tea, Robin. I mean, it's a repeated race from like 9 weeks ago with different tyres, but we only had the race 9 weeks ago, and my motor daily race, I wouldn't mind, but if daily race would have been something a little bit interesting, I might have done it, but daily race B just had no interest in either, so I was like, nah, I'm gonna go and do what I enjoy doing, get on LMU. Sends it and then probably locks up. Is he? No, is he gonna hold it? Go on, go. He actually made it. Oh god, he's gone too wide though. And this server is so stuttery. It's not the car. The car looks smooth. The scenery just looks like it's shaking. Definitely, when that lag spike happened, there's definitely something not right. That understeer through there is horrible with that front end damage. We did hit the wall though, didn't we? So I mean, I'll take a P8 because I don't know. We probably would have. We would have been on for a P6, wouldn't I? So in P5, P6. We were in P6 when I binned it, so we would have been chasing down P5. It's a GTA beta. It's got Silverstone. It can't be Gran Turismo. Car feels like arse.
Lap 2:02.56.
Yeah, like nearly a second off pace at the moment. What we should be doing should be like late 201, 201.7s and 8s really, shouldn't it, at this stage? It's here with the understeer. I have to be so patient. It just wants to, literally wants to understeer off there every time. Battlefield. That feels good, man. I played a bit on the weekend. The skill-based matchmaking in it's a bit aggressive, I feel, but still fun to play. I do think they need to lower the skill-based matchmaking on it. Like, the beta was way better. It wasn't as aggressive. Now that it's out, it's definitely, they've upped the lobbies in terms of the difficulty of like who you come up against. It's, yeah, got people like doing all kinds of mad shit again, like Call of Duty. But it's more fun as a game though, way more fun than Call of Duty. Ah, it's way better, Cryptic, man. Like, I've only really been playing the close quarters, King of the Hill and Domination. So it's like 8v8, and it's like just basically like headquarters off Call of Duty and stuff like that. It's all I've been playing on it, but it's way better. Like, it's way more tactical as well. It's just a better game. Like, no stupid, like I've said, there's no Nicki Minaj's running around on the bloody map. There's no Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There's no zombies. There's no people on fire. It's just proper, like how you want a military shooter to be. It's just way more fun. Yeah, on the portal, there's someone's already made shipment, haven't they? I bet you they'll make all the Call of Duty maps on that, you know, as well as close as they can do. Bet you they'll do quite a few things like that. Oh well. P8 with a crash from the back of the grid. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's have a little look at what yeah, PO, yeah. Yeah, do you know when? I feel like the downfall started. Although, like, Black Ops 2 was good, I feel like the downfall gradually, after Modern Warfare 2, it slowly just dropped off. Modern Warfare 3 was alright, but even Modern Warfare 3 started getting a little bit too much, like with all the shit they started adding. They added too much, too many different things, and the simplicity of it was lost, and the fun was lost, in my view. But yeah, I can't stand I'm not getting Call of Duty, me. Yeah, we lost the R, but I'm not surprised in that one. We binned it. Yeah, you can. I don't know if it does. The portal content go down to console as well. If it does, then that's good. Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 was really good. To be fair, in fairness, Black Ops 3 was one of my favorite Black Ops. I really like Black Ops 3, but I don't know. Modern like COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2 for me were the like they were the peak for me. COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2, they were the peak of it. World at War was okay. I prefer like modern day settings, so yeah. Right, let's I think one more of these before I pick the little one up. We'll try one more from the back of the grid. Oh, let me turn it off though. Let me start the PC up again, because that was weird. That was like, that just went random in that race there. Make sure there's nothing running in the background, so. What's this? New notification for gamers. 1 minute. Just see what this is. Oh, lovely. My notification is what? I don't really need that as a notification. I don't want to do this. I don't know why I've just clicked this. 1 minute, chat. Oh, no, I don't need that shit. Don't know why they're sending me a notification about that. It's the most pointless shit ever. Yeah, like COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2. The original ones, not the new ones. Not the recent ones. The original. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 will never be beat, in my view, because Modern Warfare 2 was that broken that it made it good. Like, it was like that broken, it made it so much fun to, like, not that it was broken, but you know, like the balancing on some of the stuff in it was a little bit, but it made it so much fun to play. Like, man, I miss Modern Warfare 2. I don't think anyone will. Like, the kids nowadays do not know what online gaming is if they didn't experience Modern Warfare 2 at its peak. Like, kids just don't understand what proper online gaming was like, because everyone had their voice, everyone in the lobby. There was no private like chats. It was 12 people in a lobby all giving each other shit. It was hilarious. It was so much fun. Like, it was just so good. It was just literally everyone with the mics, just banter, and it was just so entertaining. Yeah, I've said it for ages, Johnny. Like, in my view, Modern Warfare 2 had it right with, like, you had one attachment for the end and a scope. Don't need more than that. Like, an attachment on the end and a scope is all you ever need for, like, in my view, like, you don't need to have, like, even Battlefield's guilty of this. Like, you've got the barrel, the other thing, the grip, the back grip, the different attachments you can put onto the side bits. There's like 9 or 10 different things. You don't need it. Just like the nozzle for the end and the scope. That's it. Don't need no more than that. Battlefield 4 was brilliant. If you like Battlefield 4, you're going to love Battlefield 6, because it's, to me, it just feels like a modern, it's like Battlefield 6 feels very, very similar to Battlefield 4. Very, very similar. Like, the only thing I'll say is I haven't played much of the Conquest, like the massive map modes. I haven't played that much of them. The maps don't feel as big as they were on Battlefield 4. The maps felt bigger on Battlefield 4, but maybe because I haven't played Conquest to see how big some of them are. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just because, like, I haven't been on there to see how big they are. But I remember the one on Battlefield 4 where it was in the sea. Remember the one at the sea, and you were literally massive map. You're like getting the boats to different parts, and it was huge. Is Breakthrough just Rush? I think I tried Breakthrough. I think it's just Rush, isn't it? Well, it feels the same as Rush. Just rewording of the title in a way, from what I could tell when I played it. See, for me, Battlefield 4 was the best Battlefield up to today, like now. But then this Battlefield 6 is definitely it's up there because it's just enjoyable. Yeah, so it is just basically Rush, just different way of doing it. I prefer modern day shooters. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I will be interested how they do that. I still, as much as Battle Royale's okay, I kind of got bored of it. Like, I played PUBG for a while, and then I moved on to, like, I think it was Black Ops 4 that had it. With that was quite good on Black Ops 4. I quite enjoyed the Battle Royale on that. But then I played the Modern Warfare one, Warzone. It was all right for a bit, but I started getting bored of it. Like, just gradually got more and more bored with Battle Royale. But I'm interested to see what they do with Battlefield 6. That will be interesting to see how they go down, what route they take with it. Yeah, it's released at the end of... Is it the end of this month or next month? The Battle Royale for Battlefield 6? They just haven't got it ready yet, Mike. It is coming, though, yeah? They've already... Like, there is some clips of it. If you go on YouTube, you'll find some clips. There is a few clips lying around of people playing it, so be interesting how it is. I don't know how many players they'll do because I don't know how many servers they can have on there. Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah, it's the end of the the end of the month, isn't it? I think they said it'll be out before the end of October, so definitely it's free. Isn't it free to play for everyone that as well? I think it's going to be free to play that Battle Royale. All right, we'll go back in. We won't set a lap time again on this, I don't think, because no, we'll just go from the back again. I feel like we could have had a top 5 in that last race if we didn't bin it, even with the way it was feeling weird. Pio, shut up. Yeah, the Battle Royale, they normally do the Battle Royales free to play, don't they? I don't play cross-play, though. Do you play cross-play, Cryptic? You probably play on PC, don't you? I play on the PS5 because you can cut cross-play off. So cut cross-play off, and you're only with PS5 people, so you don't get any cheaters. That's what I do on Battlefield now. Any game like COD, always turn cross-play off, so you're only with PlayStation people, then people aren't cheating. So you know you're not getting wall hackers and shit. So, yeah, I never play on PC anymore. Because it's just... I don't trust people. No, I didn't see that, Rob. All right, let's go back of the grid, and see if we can get a better result this time. How many? Oh, there's a few more LMP3. It's going to split the lobby again, though, isn't it? It's going to split it. There's no waiting time at all for me, Christian. I've not literally what I found was when you turn crossplay on, it struggles to get into. It's like there's a queue sometimes on Battlefield. It puts you in a queue and you can't get on in any games. Turn it off straight in a game every time. No, I've had no waiting so far. So maybe because it's new, but even on Call of Duty though, even on Black Ops 6, I mean, I was playing that for a few months. Never had an issue with waiting for lobbies ever. There's that many people playing these games now. I don't think it's an issue. Like, you've got so many people playing Black Ops and Call of Duty. I don't think it's a problem really on PlayStation now when you turn it off. On PS4 it might be a problem, but on PS5 it's definitely not a problem. No problem at all. Overclock controller. PS5 one does me. It's not that. I'm not that worried about shooting games. On this track, a lot of it's exit speed, I think. A lot of it's the exits. Most of your lap time on here is exit speed. Like, out of turn one, and then again, after the fast-flowing corners, you've got that left. You've got to really get on the throttle early to get the exit speed. And again, out of the right. A lot of it's just pure exit speed. Focus on getting the apex right and then just getting on the throttle early. I'm not going to qualify here again, chat, so we'll start from the back of the grid. Try not to crash this time. That screwed us a bit, that was. Yeah, but he might be on. We're talking about older games, though, Pia. Obviously, there's no Battlefield 6 on PS4, but we're talking about like Call of Duty and that. Yeah, people brake too much in corners, from what I've seen. That's when you know, like when you're coming through the field here, you see people slamming the brakes on in high speed corners, like losing 3-4 tenths instantly. Yeah. We saw the McLaren doing 59s. So we saw the McLaren in a 59.6, I think it was. Dolkin had a go with it. He did a 2. He qualified just behind me. I did a 2:01, I think, and he did a 2:02 in the McLaren. Yeah, it's all about carrying the momentum through the corners, Ramek. Like, don't try not to be on the brakes at like the apex. At the apex, you want to be getting back on the throttle normally. I mean, you can see the pedal inputs on the in-game set. You can literally see it where it goes in. I could run the I could try the telemetry app that he's got for this game, but my experience of running telemetry apps with PCs is it makes my frame rate just not feel as smooth, and I don't want to lose that. I do not want to lose the smoothness. Like, I can't stand it when things don't feel smooth for me. I mean, I could run it so you can see it, but I can't. We could do that, maybe, but I don't know if you can do that on his app. I'm not sure if it allows that on the one he's done, so that it's hidden for me, but available for the stream. Yeah. This will be the last one now anyway. We'll do this one and then get ready to pick the little one up, and then we'll probably do that Spa race tonight. 62 cars at Spa. Should be, well, we'll try it. Hopefully we won't die this time. We got unlucky last time though, really unlucky. That bloody horn's going to be going off constantly, isn't it? Tell you what, while that horn's doing that, Jack, it's quite irritating for you lot. I'll just mute it. Yeah, I never run. I always run 90. So on the BMW, I always use 90%. the BMW. Even with a Ferrari, I think I was using 92 or 93. No, I never go. I don't like the feel of it with 100. Whenever I've tried 100%, like all these setups from like even Go setups, they're always on 100%. And all I find is you get that horrible vibrating sensation every now and then, and that's just killing your tires. So I never run the braking at 100% ever. Always in the BMW, always 90%. Oh god. See what they're doing at the front anyway. They should be setting lap time soonish. Well, no, another 2 minutes or so. That Gattaca guy, he'll be qualifying, won't he? Yeah, I don't know why all the full setups, like like all the paid for setups, always run 100%, and I don't like it. It feels horrible. So the first thing I always do is lower the brake force every time. You got, oh shit, look how many oh shit. I've just realized, chat. 17 LMP3s in this one. Oh yeah. We're going from the back, so we're gonna have to be careful. Turn one, there has to be chaos in this, because with 17 LMP3s, it's almost a given that there's gonna be chaos at the start here. The defaults on the BMW is actually 90%, Christian. Look, I haven't changed the braking. Always 90. Sometimes it's 85%. So on Le Mans, they put it at 85%, the default with this. But I always go back up to 90 for Le Mans because I feel like you need it there with the heavy braking. But the BMW normally runs 85 or 90% as default. So it's normally pretty much where you need it. No, they are, Johnny. They are worth it, because where the paid setups are good is tire wear. They look after your tires, mate. If you run the in-game default setup and then a paid setup, you might not be that much quicker. From my experience, the paid setups aren't terribly quicker, but what you will do is you'll be looking after your tires better, and you'll have better pace towards the end of the race. It depends though. Like, I mean, if you're only doing 30-40 minute races, then you probably don't need the paid for setups. Well, some cars you will. Like, I think the Aston Martin gets quite quick with a setup from what I've seen. The Aston Martin seems to really improve with a setup. BMW's default setup's quite nice. I think it's pretty competitive. Like, we can get a 59 on here with the default with the BMW. So it seems to be quite balanced for every track that I've been to. Le Mans, Monza, Silverstone, Spa. The BMW's default just seems to work quite well everywhere. Right, what are the times at the front? Let's have a little look. Oof, oh no, that I thought that was a GT3. It's not, it's an LMP3. 2 minute 0.5 is pole at the moment. It's not very quick. I wonder if he's not set a lap yet. He must have plebbed his lap. He hasn't set a lap, that guy, yet. Down to a 0.3. It's not a bad lap. 2 minute 0.3 is pretty strong. I've got it muted at the moment, so you don't have to listen to the constant horn going off, because it is a bit annoying. So 2-minute 0.3 is current poll. It's quite slow after then. I mean, P2's on a 201 at the moment. What I find is the esports drivers and setups are a little bit sketchy, so I have to alter them anyway. So with the Delta setups, they were just, for me, I just didn't like them. But the Go setups, I just have to lower the rear ride height a bit normally, and then it's drivable. But you can tell why they would be quick with it, leaving it like that, because the car rotates better. So the top drivers are obviously able to deal with that better than what I can. I can't deal with the car that's sliding like that. I need a bit more stability. Did I do the yeah. So I expect to see this guy jump up a bit. I'm presuming he's on his last lap. No, he's in the pits. He must have plebbed it. He's plebbed his qualifying. It's not the quickest lobby because 201.5s is in P6. So if we 52, that's a quick lap by this guy. We were racing him somewhere and I don't know where. Where was I racing that guy and saying? Maybe in GT3s we were racing this guy somewhere. Right, now I'll put the audio back on. Bum. 33. And then safety car. Oh, there'll be a lot of beeps if it goes bad this race, Brant. Be a lot of beeps if it goes bad. Need that one actually, don't I?
Formation lap has started.
Ooh. Right. Someone's starting from the pits. If you start from the pits, do you know what you will have? A virtual energy advantage, but I don't think I'd want that. I'd rather be. I feel like you run the risk if there's a crash that you start miles behind. Why is this chat? Look at the pleb strategy by the car in front. What a donkey! That's not the. Don't ever do that strategy, chat. Like that car there is 67%. What he's trying to do is go lower on fuel, but then he's gonna have to put a shit ton in when he pits. Doesn't make any sense to do that. He's gonna lose like 10 seconds in the pits. Just doesn't work. Oh god. Is it gonna start? Yeah, it's gonna start right on the corner this time. There's more LMP3s.
Green flag, green flag.
Still doesn't feel 100% smooth, you know. wonder if something's messed up on my PC a bit. I'll have to check if there's any updates that need to be done or anything random going on. Oh. Mate, you just plebbed and then you're trying to... Man! Fucking... Was that the same Ferrari then, chat? Was that the same Ferrari? I mean, we survived, but we lost so much time then. Oh, was it? Was it that Gattaca guy, was it? Man, it's so slow on the throttle then.
That time was a 2:22.97.
I'm gonna try and go late here on the brakes. Oh my god, who the bloody... Someone just whacked me. Man, it's this BMW here. Now I've got damage. It's showing up as damage on there, so... Bloody hell. Nah, I don't know how this car's going to be driving now. I think the servers are a bit iffy, you know. The first race... Oh, big crash. The first race was fine, but after then, we had that weird, like, guttering. Doesn't feel right. Like, I can see... Look at the track map. When I look at the track map looks like it's shaking. I wonder if... Let me just click on there a minute. It's not making any difference.
Lap 2:0.
Don't even think about it, LMP3. It's on the steering again there though. Yellow flag. Who's that? That's a GT3. Right, we're up to P11 anyway. Come on, LMP3 push. Oh, that LMP3 did not see me on that side, did he? He just drove straight into us. He tried to overtake on the outside, but I was already there. This might be one where it's better to pit early, you know. Gonna get in traffic though. If we pit early, we'll end in traffic. The GT3 off. Don't know where he's rejoining. There he is. Right, we're into the top 10. I'm going for this though. He tagged us, but he turned in a bit too early there. We've got rear damage as well now. Alright. Just have to try and survive with the damage. Oh, Alan. Lamborghini off. Pace has been awful so far with the damage, but we're up to P8 though, so bye bye. So yeah, we would have been up there with that the Ferrari that went into the side of us when he made the mistake is all the way up there in P6. The car in front's just fuel saving here as well. Oh, he's prepped it. Alright, we can try and get away from him now. I don't think we're going to be able to catch this next group up though. They're too far ahead, aren't they? With the damage we've got, that's going to be we're going to need some LMP3 chaos here, really. It won't turn at all on that front. We are catching them up, but I think they might be fuel saving a bit up here. So how much is that damage losing us? Let's have a little look. Couple of attempts, I think, maybe 3-4 attempts a lap it's losing us, looking at this. About 2-3 attempts on probably a lap. It's not terrible damage from what it feels like. It's still turning. Turn. Alright, take a second go of the throttle then. Oops, I lost the rear. You see, we were definitely getting held up behind them other cars that were behind because we blown away from them. We are catching the I think the 3 cars in front are fighting, which is quite good because giving us a chance to get near them. Went in the wrong gear. Like, they're losing second half, more than a second half a lap at the moment. Because they're fighting, aren't they? Hopefully this car, with not fighting anyone, will wait until the next straight. But it's an LMP3, who knows what he'll do. No, he's going to wait, fair play. Oh, look at that understeer. That's so understeering through there at the moment. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, I think there was contact up there then. Oh. Oh, God. The servers are definitely playing up today, you know. I'm telling you, these servers have been a bit iffy. Everyone had that issue then as well because we gained on some of the cars in front with that. Definitely gonna do a complete restart of the PC for the before I stream later. I normally leave it in sleep, but I'm gonna restart it probably just to make sure there's nothing that need like update anything, because just in case there is, I can definitely see like it's not as smooth as normal. Even the first race though was smooth, which makes me think it is just the servers, because the first race we did was perfectly smooth, and then since then, I mean, the Bahrain race was okay, and then after that, it just seemed to go a bit weird. Like the servers have gone a bit strange. Top 6 is doable. We got a little bit more virtual energy than P6, so we got more pace than the other cars up there as well. We've only got, what, 8 laps to go? Something like that, 7, 8 laps? Oh, what's happened there? Right, up to P6. Oh, might be able to get a top 5 still, chat.
Time 2:02.12.
Make sure we turn that repair damage off as well. Oh, understeer. Oh, don't want to do that again.
Time Time 2:02.83.
Not sure how this guy's going to be in terms of overtaking. I don't know. He's all over the place, isn't he? He's chewing up his virtual energy though, so we should secure a P5.
That time was a 2:05.44.
Try and jump him in the pits. I think it's a better option to do. Because there was LMP3s coming through then as well. Also, we'll have no traffic in terms of when we pit. Might come out in traffic, that's the only problem. Like slower traffic as well, but we'll see. Might get lucky. I think we're okay. The LMP3 should pull away. That corner, like with this damage that we've got, it just understeers so bad. Didn't want to turn. That LMP3 might catch me up in a really annoying place. I'm hoping I can get into the braking before him. Because we'll be better on the brakes than him. What are you doing? Go. Why would you not go on the inside? Guys, losing me a lot of time here, but oh, another stutter on the server. Yeah, the servers are iffy, chat. These servers are very iffy. Oh, we got the jump on that guy anyway. I think P5 is the best we could get here with the damage and that. Probably, Otto. It's just that we're doing this game on a Monday. Chat's been really quiet during the day streams for a long time now. That's why we were talking about the other week about just not doing daytime streams because they're just too quiet. I don't know. New people come in, and the chat's just dead, and it's a bad look for the channel. So I am tempted to experiment with leaving day streams, but we'll see. I don't know. Man, what? No, P5. We won't get more than P5 here. Oh, wait there. Oh, yeah, P3 hasn't pitted yet. Oh, okay. How's that happened? We must have jumped another car somewhere. Yeah, we must have got lucky somewhere. Yeah, my car's driving awful in this. Understeer, oversteer, it's got everything going on.
That time was a 2:03.39.
We'll take that though, chat, with the amount of damage we've got and P4 from the back of the grid. That's if we hold on to it without plebbing it though. You never know. Yeah, we're still going to do daytime, but just cut back on, maybe like test out doing a video in the day or something like that, and then, you know, video then stream, or even stream then video. But the problem is, if I stream in the day and then do a video for the night, the streams in the day do shock, they just don't do very well. So it's like, I can't do it. That I have to do, the only way I can do like the video and the stream in the same day is doing the video first, and then the video gets killed by the stream in the evening. It's really awkward. But we'll see. We'll probably experiment with it a little bit and maybe have like 1 or 2 days where we don't do a day stream. I don't know. We shall see. No, wait. Jesus Christ. I would have waited if I was him in that situation. Just wait for the next corner, but I saw him, he was going to send that no matter what. Oh, the front of this car does not want to turn. The problem is, evening streams are the better though. They perform better. Also, we have better views. We have everything's better in an evening stream all the time. Like everything about the stream ends up being better for me for doing it for a living point of view. The day streams are always dead, always. So like if I'm to sacrifice 1 or 2 streams a week, it has to be a day stream so that I can do like a few more videos or something. This server issue is really annoying. It doesn't feel smooth for me.
Lap 2:02.61.
And this car's driving turd. It's the only thing when you're going from the back, you're very likely going to get damage, aren't you? It's like you're going to pick up damage on the car and it's going to end up driving like crap. Like if you go from the front, very often you'd have a cleanish race. Yeah, to be honest, the way I'm feeling about Gran Turismo in general, though, at the moment, Demetrius, I'm just not enjoying it. Like them dailies when they popped up today, I was like, I can't force myself to play something that looks as boring as that. I know there's people out there that will do it, but I just can't do that. I can't sit there and hype up races that I'm not hyped about. Like this is more fun for me on LMU, way more fun. I'm enjoying LMU a lot more. Might not be able to continue doing it on YouTube, but do you know what? If I can't, then so be it. I've said it 1,000 times now. I'm at that point now where if I can't make it doing LMU and a little bit of Gran Turismo, then we just won't be doing it. It's as simple as. Not really the end of the world, because it's not like I'd be financially any better or worse off either way, because yeah, it's not going to make much difference for me. It just means part-time we might be able to do YouTube, but it'd be like 1 stream a week, maybe something like that. Maybe like 1 stream a week, 2 streams a week, if it goes the way I think it could be heading. But like I said, I'm hoping that Project Motor Racing can bring some new energy and new stuff to help the channel grow a bit. Project Motor Racing might do well. That could be the answer. Gran Turismo for me at the moment is not the answer. I don't want to sit there forcing myself to do something just for revenue. Like at the end of the day, I could have sat there and been false as fuck, raving about daily races when they're shit, and like carried on, got revenue from Gran Turismo side. But I just can't do it. I can't sit there and rave about a game that's not in the right condition for me. Yeah, it's just GT just doesn't do it for me anymore at the moment. Like it's hard. Once you've played a game like this, it's really difficult. They need to do some good stuff. Gran Turismo needs to bring some like big update in December. We know it's going to be a big update, but they need to bring not just content. It needs to be stuff for the actual online side of it. The online of Gran Turismo needs a big overhaul for me. Yeah, I know. Like, but for me, if I was going to do something I didn't want to do for revenue, I'd go and get a job that's going to pay more. I'd just go and get a job that I can get a job already. That's, you know, if I wanted to do that, I'd just go and get something and do a 9 to 5 and earn more than what I am now. Like, it's yeah. You gotta put it in perspective. I just struggle even like. I like playing Gran Turismo when the dailies are good. Like the Le Mans week with the dynamic weather, even though it was still it was still gimmicky, wasn't it? It was still a very gimmicky race, but it was still fun though. That's the thing. For me, like we had Willow Springs, 9 weeks ago? And Daily Race B is Lego Maggiore in Group 4. I just looked at that and I was like, I'm not going to sit there playing that and hyping that up because I don't really want to play it. it just doesn't appeal to me. So, you know, I probably am like, I probably will piss some people off because we're not playing the new dailies. I'm not going to be honest with you, we're not going to be doing the dailies this week. I'll do the Red Bull Ring X 2019 race, I think, on so I'll probably do the X 2019 race at Red Bull Ring, and that'll be my Gran Turismo. Maybe Saturday, I don't know what Saturday's Nations race is. If it's good, I might do that as well. But I might just do them too for streams for Gran Turismo. Yeah, I agree that the direction they went with GT7, it was a bit weird, but I think a lot of people have I think once this game and Project Motor Racing is out on console, if they deliver on what they can deliver, like if they deliver on what I hope they can, I'm hopeful that a lot of Gran Turismo players will see the light in a way and be like, hang on a minute here, Gran Turismo should be doing better. Because Project Motor Racing could be a big thing for sim racing, because it's on all three platforms. It's on PC, it's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation. That could be a game that's going to be really, really important, I think. Project Motor Racing, like, has potential, doesn't it? But I just hope they deliver on that potential. That's the worry, is if they do something plebish and if they mess it up or something. Did we gain? We gained DR, chat. From the back of the grid, we managed to gain. So we started P21. We finished P4. So some good gains there. And we gained a tiny bit of DR. So even though we started from the back of the grid today, the only race we didn't gain DR in was the race when I binned it, when I wasn't fully focused. So we didn't start that. We did an LMP2 race. We got a P3. So we did one LMP2 race, got a P3 in that. We started that with a lap, though. Yeah, the big difference with ACC in that was it didn't come out at the same time, did it? ACC on console was delayed by like a year. Project Motor Racing is a complete all-at-once release, and it's apparently there is no difference between the PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in terms of lap time. So the physics are exactly the same, which means if they've got a good online system, that's 3 times the amount of people able to race in races, which means more possibilities of them running more different races. So they should be able to run 5 combos every week, 6 combos every week, and fill them pretty well. I feel they should be able to get quite a few amount of players in each one of them races. Yeah, Pio, yeah. Well, not with you driving it, wouldn't be, Pio. I mean, come on, be realistic. But yeah, they should be able to fill up each category quite well, I think, with you know, you've got Xbox. There will be fast Xbox players. There will be fast PlayStation players, and there's always going to be fast PC players. So it should be good. We've only got just over a month to wait for that as well. So let's just try and stick it out till that game and hope that game just brings us a bit more positivity for the channel. Because I don't want to stop doing YouTube. I love doing YouTube. I love being here streaming to you lot every day, but I'm not willing to sit there and just do Gran Turismo like a robot every day just because it earns me money. I'm not willing to do that. I can't do that for my own sanity. I can't play Gran Turismo every day for my own... Like, honestly, chat, I will lose my mind with someone like... I get too bored with it. Even after 3 hours of playing it now, I feel like just like... Yeah, that'll do me. I've had enough. Whereas like LMU, I can play so much longer. I think that December's update is going to bring some life back to Gran Turismo. I do think December's update is going to be really important for Gran Turismo. I think it should bring, you know, new track, 2 new tracks to race, new GT3 car, hopefully some online improvements, and that could help. But the problem they might have is if Project Motor Racing comes out on the 25th and it really kicks off well and there's a lot of people that are enjoying it, they might already lose quite a few people to that game. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's just... it's really difficult to go. After 3 hours of Gran Turismo, I'm ready to turn it off at the moment because there's no new content at the moment. There's no new cars. The only new cars are SUVs. There's nothing exciting about Gran Turismo at the moment, but December could change that, obviously. Yeah, I mean, it's an old GT3 car, but it's still a newer GT3 car. It would have been nice if they got that, obviously, when it came out, but Gran Turismo just doesn't add cars as and when they come out, do they? They're always slightly delayed on Gran Turismo. They're always a little bit delayed with their cars, so hey, better late than never, though, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to probably do Wednesday's Nations race. So I am still going to be doing Gran Turismo because Wednesday's Nations race is actually, it's a little bit more interesting. I don't know what Saturday's race is. I might not bother with Saturday. It's not 7 years old, Pio. That GT3 car isn't 7 years old. But yeah, I might not do the Saturday's one, depending on the combo. I don't know. Your first race is at night. I haven't looked at the time of the day. Oh, let's have a little look, actually. Before we go, let's have a little look now to see. I'll load it up and see. Thank you very much for the $5, man. Appreciate it, Mr. Casual. But your first race starts at 9 p.m. That's ridiculous. 9 p.m. Who the fuck's going to race that at 9 p.m.? That's stupid. That's not very clever of them, is it? Let's have a little. Let me just hide this and let's have a little look at the. Oh, why has it gone to that? Oh, I know what's happened. Watch out, 1 minute. I know what it's done. It's because it's not on 4K, is it? I bet you it's not gone to. I'll just fit it to screen for now, but it must have gone off the 4K or something for some reason. I don't know why. That's weird though, because it was fine. Something's changed. I wonder if it's Streamlabs has changed something with the settings. I'm gonna have to go through the Streamlabs settings. I've got a feeling there's been an update on Streamlabs. That'll be why. I haven't had the instance of that. I haven't had the disc in because I've been playing Battlefield. I mean, that shows you how much I'm not playing Gran Turismo. I haven't even put the disc in. Like, I haven't even turned it on with the thing in, so yeah. I was playing Battlefield. Let me just check something here. I'm pretty sure that something's been changed on our streaming. That's right. Let me just check something on here. No, that's okay. Right. Let's load this up. Let's have a little look at what time of days they are for the UK. I'm not playing this now, by the way. Your last race is at 1 a.m. That's ridiculous. I mean, that's just daft. I mean, the 9 o'clock you could maybe squeeze in, but 1 a.m. No one's going to be racing at 1 a.m. are they? That's so stupid. Let's see what time they are for us. See what round 2 is going to be as well. See if they've updated the schedule properly, because it was a wrong schedule, wasn't it? So first race is 6, 8, and 10. Well, I won't be doing the 10 o'clock. I won't be doing the 10 o'clock race. That's just, yeah, point. I'm not. I mean, on a weekday, I'm not. No, I'll give the 6 o'clock race a go. If I get 300 points, that'll do me, and I'll just leave it at that. We'll give it a go. We'll just jump on and do the 6 o'clock race probably, and maybe the other race. I don't know, but is there rain in this race? Because that looks like weather. But that doesn't look like Red Bull Ring on the screenshot, though. That's the only thing. What race is... I wonder what time the Saturday race is on, then? Suzuka. What car is that? Let's have a little look and see if it tells you. Let's have a little look at... It should tell us the schedule on here. The other day when I looked here, the schedule... It was the wrong schedule on here. It had... It had the schedule from a different season, by the looks of it. Right, so, race schedule. Click on there. It said trial mount. Wait there. That's the old season. Wait there. Why is it going through to the old season? Look at that. No, that's not. Why is it doing... Chat, why does it do that? What am I doing wrong here? Right. Open up the Gran Turismo World Series Season 3 Nations. Read the full details. Where's the schedule then? Because the only thing I can see where the schedule... To find out more about the race times and all the rounds, please use the following page, which I click, and it takes you to Trial Mountain. I don't understand. That's an old season. What's going on? Have they messed something up as usual? It was like this last week. This is what it was like last week, and I thought they would have fixed it by now. Yeah. So where's the new season though? Because look, I'm literally that's not even the correct page they've put on there. So I'm literally clicking what they're telling you to do. Yeah, they've done the wrong link reference, haven't they? Not like PD to mess something up, is it? But yeah. I don't know what Saturday's race, what car it's in and what times they're on, because it's they've got the wrong link there. Works on a desktop but not on a PS5. Nice. Oh dear. Let's have a little look at what's going on here with the... I presume it'll be a BRZ. Let me just see. M6 and BRZ, maybe? Oh, look. Basically, with tyre wear, you have to use the BRZ then, chat. Because of tyre wear, you will need to use the BRZ. There'll be no point going with anything other than that. That leaderboard looks dead. Like, where's all the World Tour drivers setting laps? Doesn't look as busy as what it used to, did it? Oh dear. No World Tour drivers at all on there, unless they're just practicing for a World Tour event. I don't know. Let's have a little look at this. What car's dominating this? Citroen, that kind of makes sense for that track. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? The Citroen will be strong there. Citroen will be probably an alright drive on that combo, to be fair. It'll actually be okay to drive on that track, the Citroen. Not the worst combo. But hard tyres, 5 laps. No, sorry. Not for me. We'll give Wednesday's race a go. We'll give Wednesday's race a go at Red Bull Ring in the X 2019. I'll have to just jump on and have a little, like, 30 minutes of time trial before we do it. There are prizes for this exhibition season. What's that, Pio? Yeah, we will do a little bit of practice for Wednesday's race in Nations. Don't know if we'll be doing Saturdays because I don't know what the combo is. I've got no idea what the Saturday's race is and what time they start, so we'll see about that one. But yeah, we'll be back on LMU tonight, by the way, chat. We'll be back on LMU because we're probably going to give the 62 car grid race another go and have a go at trying to survive that race. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here and play Gran Turismo. I can't do it, chat. The combos are just not exciting this week again. They're just not fun. So we'll leave that and I'll get back on LMU tonight. And we're going to try and do that 62 car grid race. Who knows how it'll go? Fingers crossed we have better luck than what we did last time. because last time we got unlucky. We were in the lead by a big margin and got really unlucky. So fingers crossed this time. Smooth run from start to finish. We can get a good result. But yeah, that's going to be this evening, chat. 62 car grid race at Spa, multi-class. Should be entertaining. And then I might get a track. If I can do a bit of time trial for Red Bull Ring, I might do a guide for it tomorrow for the X 2019. Maybe do a lap guide for that, just to give you a few basics of the track for tomorrow, maybe. And then stream in the evening. Maybe that'll be a good shout to do a Gran Turismo track guide in the morning, or well, out in the afternoon, and then stream LMU in the evening or something. Yeah, I mean, there is a couple of cars that will be at the front there. The problem with that race on Gran Turismo is tyre wear. Because it's medium and hard tyres, that's instantly going to give the BRZ the advantage because it's tyre wear race. It's how many laps you can survive on the mediums, and the BRZ will just get progressively quicker versus other cars. So the BRZ will be the main car for that race, I would think, for Gran Turismo. But yeah, I'm not doing it. I just have no interest in that combination. So not going to force myself. I'm going to do what I enjoy. Even if it means 5 people are watching, I'm going to do what I enjoy. So, yeah, we'll be back later on this evening. 62 car grid race at Spa, multi-class. Should be fun. Hopefully see you then. I'm going to head off, though, chat, and I'll see you this evening for more racing. Take care, everyone. Thank you for all coming in. Thank you for the super chats, and also, did we have a membership milestone show? I don't know if we did. 1 minute. Let me quickly go through to... So it was Gracia with the 20 months, Gracia with the €2, Ronaldo with the gifted, Ronaldo with the double dono, Mr. Casual with the $5 as well. Thank you very much for that support in the stream. Appreciate it, legends. But yeah, I'll see you all later on this evening, chat. We'll see if we can survive this Spa race. Take care, everyone. Bye.